Febreze fabric, heavy duty. Okay, that's base layer. It looks pretty good. All right, level 1. Okay. All right, trying to fasten that a little more tight. Maybe that'll help keep the slippage down. try to tuck this bottom side. Maybe that'll help keep things orderly. Okay. Okay, so I'm thinking I need to do like a double fold. No, I don't need to do double fold. I just gotta stretch it out more. Okay. Maybe, I don't know anymore. Oh, actually, that's kind of better, just right there. Guess I don't really like fold anything down anyway. Okay, we're gonna try it that way. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Now I gotta do this part. Sadly, I don't really have to pull down anything because I just don't really like pulling stuff down. So let's just do it that way. All right. Okay, I'll do a bit of a fold just in case it becomes relevant later. Okay, next. Put the pillows back on. Seven Country Brown said I just got done doing housework. 100. Awesome. Well, that's good. It's nice being done. That's one thing I'm trying to do more this year is be more up. I say year because I'm going by school year because we're just starting a new school year. So just try to be more tidy. Stay up on my housework time. So good. I'm glad you're done. All right. Okay. Oh, here we go. Should probably do that in order. Ah. Okay. One. Okay, next. Oh, yeah, that makes more sense. flowers usually go up on the top. Okay, that's right, okay. I can always change it later. Okay, let's see. Okay. Okay. Ciao, GD16. Thank you for the cool emojis and the heart eye emojis and the wave. Excuse me. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that is better. That's good. I'm feeling inspired. That's a good sign. Hope that keeps up. I guess that's one of the benefits of spending 3 days last week helping people get ready for the school year. I think I've been losing track of the important things. Okay. I really need to try and do that less often. Okay. Gotta try to shake off some of that dust. Oh, I'm like, oh, I believe there's a paste machine. Yes, there is. Okay, try that again. That's better. All right. Dante's got a lot of great use cases. And then get a Q-tip for those other little bit ones. All right, that should do it. Okay, put that away for a bit. All right, Nardina. Nardina says, I just moved to a new apartment instead of cleaning jokey face. Yeah. Good for you. If that is something you have actually done before, being able to do that. I just need to get the lazy out and do it. But I guess you have to too, because that was a joke. Adulting, yay. But I'm glad I'm taking the time to do this. I gotta be more on top of my crap. Like, I spent some time with my sister, the one with the 3 kids, and she's able to handle her stuff all right. And she's got to juggle 3 kids. That's not exactly easy. And work. So, definitely lit a fire under my butt. Seeing her doing her thing. Oh, and apparently pine saw works great for wood floors. Okay. I don't know why I didn't think about that. It does make sense. It's in the name. Like, not wood, but something that's a form of wood. That's seriously the question I've been trying to figure out since I moved here. Like, oh, how do I what's best to use for wood? And it just totally blinked. The idea of that pine saw was a thing that existed, blinked. And then I saw my sister using it, and I'm like, oh, right. I mean, more like smelled, but yeah. Bernadine said, kidnap one of the kids from work and make them do it? No. I am glad that my niece now has to, like, tidy her room up. I mean, she was kind of doing that anyway. I just hope I wasn't there long enough to tell, but hopefully part of what she has to do is the dishes. Because I feel like that would help in a big way if she would help with the dishes. But they do work toward allowance. And we have some responsibilities you gotta do during laundry time. So I'm sure there's other things. But I seriously don't have an excuse. I live by myself. I'm the only one making the messes. I kind of should be cleaning them up. Thankfully, it's not too messy down under this bed. Last time, there was a lot going on, and I took care of all that. So thankfully, it's not nearly as bad as that time. But there's some improvement I could do. Okay. that part's looking great. I'll just switch to under the TV again. Oh. Yo, hi Yolanda Coleman saying hi, Wayward Becky. How you doing? I'm just here trying to be tidy. Trying. Not exactly my strong suit. Thankfully, I got the same problem I used to have. Where I used to live, there just wasn't enough space to really get a good system. Now I have a good system. It's just time and interest. But if I make it streams, that should help. I know I've tried this in the past, but I didn't stick with it. It would behoove me to stick with it this time. Get a lot more done. Oh. More often. Plus, it's a fun time to just chill with you guys. I don't know why as I chill with work. It's strange. I'm strange. Sit down and do nothing is not my thing. Even when I'm at home. Because usually that involves sleeping in like 20 minutes after I do that. I can definitely sleep with the pros. But I kind of want to do other things. Okay. I think I got that part. Okay, nice. Progress. Yay. Okay. So, yeah, let's just not doing anything. Okay. Okay, we're changing it up again. That's gonna go there. I don't need this random stuff just be here random. Okay. Yolanda Coleman, if you're still here, how are you doing? Ooh, all right. We're almost done with this work for the most part. That's nice. Oh. All right. All right, we're going to do this part next. I already said I like rabbits. That's why I don't clean. Who doesn't like dust bunnies? Okay. Good one. All right. Okay. Oh, Yolanda Coleman said, Becky, cute dress. Oh, thank you. Kind of a funny story. When I first got my 30-day teaching permit, like 2015 or something, I was like, oh, well, I'm going to be a teacher, so I want to dress the part. So I took out a personal loan. And then I got a lot of clothes. And things didn't quite work out with the teaching. And things went arrears with the loan. So, suffice to say, I'm not doing that again. Last time I checked on it, I don't know if anything's changed, but last time I checked on it, a collections company waited until it was almost the 7th year and then opened a whole new filing on it. But effectively, I was just too bad a student, so I kind of need the time to be doing school stuff because I was still, at that time, just a year or two within the word of getting my prerequisites taken care of to try to get into grad school. So I was of the mind that it would pay off when I graduated, when I got in and graduated. Kind of funny. But definitely not doing that again. I will at least say that I learned from that mistake. And I'm slow to learn from things. Joanna said, well, at least you have a wardrobe full of nice clothes. True. Very true. And so those are predominantly what I wear on Sundays. The purchases I made back then. They come in handy. But I actually tried to wear these for a visiting teacher, and I was like, oh, you have to sit and do things. And sometimes, oh, this is just a little bit too, for classroom use. I've seen teachers wear something to this length, but for me personally, I would like things just a tad bit longer. But basically, these were all just hanging out in the bag for the longest. Then I started streaming and it came in handy for YouTube time. So that's fun. Jan Coleman says, okay. And hey, if I ever get a job where I have to dress professionally, this works. It's not even too big, surprisingly. It's a bit big, but not too big. But yeah, lesson of the story is don't take out a loan until you actually know that you have for sure the way to pay that back in a reasonable way that you can actually make the payments. That's better. Still a bit tight though. Yeah. Nice. But yeah, I be looking kind of like I'm doing better, but sometimes when I was at work, even as a teacher, I would be bumming it out. But I'm doing better, a lot better. Not bumming out. The way I see it, I'm trying my best to put my best foot forward because I love working in schools that love having me around. So I'm going to keep working on that this year. So far, we're off to a great start. It was definitely a blessing to be able to start work early. And so far, it's worked out to more work opportunities. And that is very cool. If I had just had like at least a handful more teaching jobs last year, I think I would have. Anyway, this year is what I can do something about. So that's what I'm working on. Oh, Ilana Coleman, I hope you are doing well. Okay. Gotta do the other side. Huh? Oh, good. Ilana Coleman says, yes, I'm doing well. Nice. That's great. Okay, that should do it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Kung said Becky are making me want to straighten up a little bit too. Hey, go for it. I'm seeing well, not the only, but the major reason why I felt inspired to just try and tidy up is because I was at work Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday helping out when the kids aren't starting until Monday. And so everything was about, oh, let's get ready, let's get ready, let's get ready for when the kids come. And that kind of just translated to, oh, maybe I should get my crap ready too. Oh, no kids are coming, but still, it's kind of better for me to not have my crap all crappy. Yeah. So, hey, let this be the spark to help you do something to tidy up a bit. Sounds like a good plan. Usually I'm trying to motivate people to have some physical fitness time, but hey, this helps with that technically. I'm getting quite the workout today. And this week, even with the files stuff, it was something I don't usually do. So I had an opportunity to work out things I don't usually get to work out. And practice my fine motor skills, which, considering how bad they are, is not a bad idea. Bernardina said, getting ready for the kids at work again. Hid the beer and cigs, jokey face. No joke though, I saw a bottle and I was like, dang, that kind of looks like one of the schools I was at. I saw a bottle and I was like, that kind of looks like it could be like a wine cooler or something. And then I read and it was like, oh, soda. I was like, oh, okay, cool. I was like, hold on, does someone actually show up? Rolling, like, it would make sense because the kids are technically not there, you know. And it was kind of funny too because there was a comment, someone is talking to someone else and they were like, oh, like, I feel a little underdressed, but she's like, well, the kids aren't here, so I guess it's fine then. But no joke though, like, you really want to be on your P's and Q's with how you dress as a lady at any of the schools, but especially high schools. You don't need all that drama. This might get a I might be able to get away with this as a elementary school teacher if I don't have to like do recess duty. Uh, but middle school, high school, no, 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 no. That's called no. Needs to be a little longer. Just to do a little bit. But the way the tariff situation is looking, it's a good thing I have clothes that, like, previously it would make more sense to buy new clothes than get the alterations done because of the money. But now it's looking like the opposite. So that's kind of funny. Because there's just a lot of clothes that are too big for me. And some I can kind of like make them work with a belt, but others, no, not even close. Oh, I feel so good. Finally getting this crap up off the floor. I don't know, last 2 school years I got to a point where it was just so easy to close down. Oh, that's a good idea. No joke. I love that. Thank you, Cohen. Cohen said you can wear some blue stockings with that dress. You're so right. A nice pair of leggings, it would be perfect. Stockings or leggings. Oh, so true. Oh yeah, that would work. Oh, see, you're helping me actually figure out ways to use this for work. I should add that to the list. You know, eventually, after I stop being so dang poor, at least for a bit, I need to add going and figuring out clothes shopping to the mix, but not very often because, again, tariffs are kind of causing issues. But I do like to go and check out the local budget-friendly options. See how budget-friendly they still are, I guess. I gotta say, that was one thing I loved working at Target and Walmart is you always got an idea about when something hot would be on clearance or like what hot sale would be right there. So you'd be like, oh shoot, I hope I remember I can go get that after I check out. Not check out, clock out. You wanna? Coleman says love. Oh, I love heart fashion. Nice. That's very good. Fashion and me are kind of frenemies. I'll put it that way. I'm mostly in love with the idea of fashion, but when it comes to actually having the time to, make it do its thing, But I'm working on that. That's something I have to work with because I have to maybe work on my professionalism. That's what I've been practicing since last year. Because even if I don't give a crap, other people do. So when I go out to a school, I need to present myself as someone who is mature and responsible as best as I can. And one way to do that is definitely have your fashion on point. That's why I had to stop bumming it out. Because if you look like you don't care about that, then it's easy to translate that lack of caring to other things, including how you run the classroom. Even if it isn't true, it's not wrong for people to make that assumption. I guess that's one of the cool things. I got an opportunity. Hi, Procon, saying, hey, I'm going to donate $500. It's very sweet of you. There's no way to do that, though. No one give anyone ideas, please. And so Procon said hi. Hello. Okay, nice. But if you feel like subscribing, I don't often do cleanup lives, but I really need to today. Okay, I'm finally thinking. My brain is I'm using my, something's happening. The point is, thoughts. I'm getting thoughts that involve good ideas that involve not keeping stuff all cluttered. Yay. Yay for that. Eventually, I'm going to have to try to get this laptop working again. I'm going to have to use a USB. I have one. Anyway, it's on the to-do list. Oh, wow. Okay. Ooh, another shirt I can get off the floor. Nice. When? Be less of a lazy bee time. Let's go. Love that. Working on doing that. That sounds great to me. Ooh, this got dusty. See, I love this rocker because I love rockers, but I'm like lazy, so when I put stuff on it, I can't really sit on it and use it as a rocker. So maybe I should like remember that and stop being so lazy. That'd be like it. Super good. Okay. That's the wrong way. Dusty. All right. Hey, nice. Tying the heck up time. I love it. Okay. Oh, sounds good having less crap on the floor. I can really see the open space again. And it kind of feels like every piece of clutter I get up off the floor is a little less clutter in my head. Because that's what I need, a nice clutter-free year in my head. I have too much to try to figure out. To be wasting time with confusion and bad vibes and spirals. Definitely don't need any spirals. My idea is sad. Programming makes my head hurt sometime. I agree. Me too. That's probably why I'm still taking a break. But I do want to get back to programming though. Okay. That's what I was thinking of doing today, but then I was like, oh, my stuff is messy. Let me clean it up. Then I have a nice solid base to start with. Having a little more, what do you call it? Organization, I think. But yeah, so I could use whatever's on this jump drive. I can copy to my computer. And I could use this to put on the Windows 11, but not 11, 10, because I can't get 11 on the laptop without changing out the motherboard. But maybe that's something I could afford to do. That'd be nice. Renardia says my stuff is still messy. I'll program. Okay, that's fine. Renardina, ultimately you gotta do what works for you. I understand that. So, if you'd rather prioritize programming during this time, makes sense. I've made that choice a lot myself. Including while I was getting into and through grad school. That was the typical choice. Yolanda Coleman said, you know, that's right. With a heart. Is that a bow on the heart? Or a bandage on the heart? I can't tell. Anyway, I'm just happy I'm attempting. For me, this is some progress. Because many a time, I opted in for the, screw the cleaning. I'm just going to do all the other stuff. And this is how I keep running into issues. I'm doing better. That's the funny thing is I'm actually doing way better at this place than at my old place. But it doesn't translate to better. So funny. So I'm hoping to get to a point where I actually translate as it's better. That'd be nice. Maybe this time. I think we're going to pretty much put a pin on things with bedroom time. I was expecting this to take as long as it has, but I'm glad that I did do more thorough. I was just planning on doing something pretty, what do you call it? Just a little quick clean sort of thing. But then I was like, oh, dang, this bed's got all this stuff on it. Oh, maybe I should do something about that. So I did. I'm glad I did because it's so much better. And with fewer papers just around is also so much better. So yeah, I'm going to put a pin on things for cleanup time. And then I don't know if it'll be a week from now or 2 weeks from now, but this is something I could start adding into the streaming schedule. And then pretty much I'll just pick a new room. I'm just hoping I can like maintain this goodness going on here. But first, let's finish up the goodness. Sorry for my unwishables. They're just gonna be right there because why not? I'll be right back. Okay, great. So let's finish tying this up. Okay, that's a better place for that. Okay, so okay. 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 Hmm. All right. Um, okay, so um Knight said, hey Becky, hope you're doing good. Been a little while since I've been on here. Yeah, hi Knights. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Just trying to do some tying up. Thanks for being back. I hope I didn't miss your text. Well, text, your message. Yeah. Ryan, you said God bless you. Thank you, Ryan. Chat? I mean, it's all messages, technically. It is involving text. It's just not a text message. Either way, chat makes more sense. All right. Oh, no wonder. I was wondering why that's been so low. Because it fell down. Oh, good. That should help out. Oh yeah. Nice. Is here. These a text chat, honestly, the same thing. Kind of like a big group chat. Yes. Agreed. All right. Down to the home stretch. Definitely loving the open space. Oh, is this old? No expiration date? Yes, it's not old. I love when there's no expiration dates. Those are fun. Okay, that's better. Blue tights. So true. Okay, that's good. So it's not necessarily that I couldn't wear it all at work. I would just have to make sure I'm wearing it during the cooler weather so I don't. Because I'm not exactly, anyway, there's a reason why these are too dang wide by comparison to my arm. I do not get enough sun on my legs. Eventually, maybe I'll figure out how to do that. I don't know. So it's not like I'm not used to wearing pants all the time. So stockings probably isn't too big a difference. I would just have to figure out. Personally, I don't like things too constricting. So if anything, I probably have to find some of those. No, I guess there's guarantee someone makes the kind of hosiery that I could actually wear. Because I'm not the only one with that problem, I'm sure. Okay. Nice. This is the big first step. I already said I'm going to fly to Cali next week and pick you up. Do some live dancing at Walmart. No thank you. If you want to fly to Cali, you're welcome to, but I'm not going to live dancing at Walmart. I feel like, one, I would get booted from Walmart Creator Program, but two, I would like to stay if having the option of being able to get rehired at Walmart. Yo, Dewan Brown. Dewan Brown said hello. I haven't seen you in light. You look even better now. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to conserve energy usually. Speaking of, let's go off now. Where I used to live and transitional, I didn't have to pay for electricity ever, period. But with where I've been living, that's not the case. So I like to try to keep it down to a minimum. Plus, I like my vibe lighting, especially the mood lighting, my green and my turquoise. Comes in handy. Helps kind of mellow out a bit, which is not a bad thing to do. Okay, we're done. So we're done cleaning. Stream's still going on because there's two things. I would like to eat something. One. Let me check my messages. And then additionally, I've been meaning to this for a while. I have some planting to try to do. Dewan Brown said, nice to see you. Thank you. So, let me just check that I haven't heard back from who I'm we're like hoping to hear back from. But I'm just not in a situation where I have littles of time. My apologies, that is still in the background. That's how I like to put things. And also, I like privacy from the screen. So, I'd rather have privacy from the screen right now. Huh? Dewan Brown? No, I'm sorry. I'm not available to marry anyone but my boyfriend if he would want to. But these days, I don't know. Knight said, what do you do sign and plant? Oh, just some flowers. I've had them now for like 3 or 4 months, meaning to do something with them on stream and not. And I'm like, oh, maybe I should like finally do that. Huh? Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. Break for lunch. Yes, actually lunch. I didn't eat since breakfast. Which for me was like 10. So not a bad time for lunch considering I ate breakfast at 10. And then we'll try to do some planning time. utilize my rocker. Oops. Silly. Okay, apparently this does not stay in all the way. Yolanda Coleman said, Becky, you know what? You're going to eat? Oh, heck yeah. My boyfriend was very kind to give me a lunch. So I will be eating the lunch that was very kind to give me. And then later when I'm eating dinner, it's going to be KFC that he was also very kind to give me. So, yay. Knight said, I hope that planting all goes good. Me too. I'm like so late. I feel like it's going to go terribly bad, but we're going to try it. We're going to do it in here so I can look up online because there's a guy that I saw earlier, months ago, when we were at the Home Depot looking into what kind of seeds to try and get. And I just, I'm slow. Alright, let me get some food time. I'll be right back. Now that things are cleaner, I can actually probably use my space. That's good. I love modular options, not just for computer science time, but also live. Comes in handy, I'd say. Does that work? Does this need a charge right now, or can I take a break? It could take a break, but we're just gonna try this anyway. That's not bad. Okay. Good time. I keep forgetting to bring my lunch stuff. So thankfully, last 2 times, I think that's usually how it happens. Either we eat the food that he got, or we eat something else and he gives me the food he got. So, fast food bags come in handy for holding things other than fast food. Oh, I was hoping I would have one of these, but I already had breakfast, so I'm going to wait till next week to eat that. The only thing with paper bags is it doesn't really like keep the air out as well as it could. So this bread is a bit on the hard side, just a bit. But it's just from Thursday, so it's not too bad. Potato chip here, potato chip there. I usually save the cookies for dessert. I literally have a cookie drawer. Well, if a message is held for review and no mod is trying to do anything with that, then it doesn't get anything done with it. Yeah. Yeah, mukbang, mini mukbang, but yeah, I have it. All right. Alrighty. Let's see. Here, I'm just going to do this and then pick things up. It's too slow going the other way. Okay. Be right back. I introduced I feel like my code is the house of cards with the uneasy feeling emoji. I'm kind of curious. I guess it depends on what you're trying to do. What are you trying to do, Ryan Hardina? What should the program be doing? Knight said, don't worry if you don't understand what he's saying. I don't either. Oh no, I understand what he's saying. It's just, in order for me to be helpful, I gotta have to know what the goal of the program is. Ron asks, are you bored? No, I'm good. Just eating nicely, enjoying my record chair time. I'm telling you, I love a good record chair. I'm I'm sad because like where I used to live, I had what do you call it? Rocker reclining chair, and that was my jam. That was my go-to seating. Granted, I only had it was a studio, so I only had that. That was like the only other furniture I had, like big furniture besides the bed. Not this bed, but it's fine. Renardine said it works, but like I feel like one wrong move in the future will make me realize I have to redo everything. I mean, that's kind of like why design patterns come in handy. Did you implement any design patterns? Again, like I wouldn't know what would make sense until I know what you're trying to do. Knight said, I'm in the south, my grandparents' house. Still got a few on the porch. They're not there anymore though. Hmm? Did I miss a message? I am good at missing things. Okay. Your grandparents aren't on the porch anymore? But yeah, so I was at Walmart a little after I moved to this place, and I saw this. I was gonna get some kind of cheapo thing. Then I saw it was a rocker. I was like, heck yeah. So I had to couldn't help myself how to get, even though it was more. I was like, yes, rocker, yes. So I'm glad I'm finally rocking on it. It's been a while. Renardina, they're not dumb. Renardina said, oh no. What now? Yolanda Coleman said, Becky, I'm going to leave because someone is trying to remove my message. Yolanda Coleman? No one's trying to remove anyone's message, but there's certain things that trigger a block. So I'm sorry. It's just there's certain words trigger a block. So you could try the message again without the word, but here, I'll make a very rare exception and see what your message was, assuming that's you who had the message. Because usually I don't mess with review messages. Oh no, that's not you. That's a different person who left that message. I don't know. I don't see that. Okay, hold on. I don't see any other messages that were held for review. So are you talking about here in this or someone else? Because I don't see anyone. I'm sorry, I'm missing it. You don't know. Hmm. Renardia said, I'm promoting my LEDs. I know a few local people want them. Oh, Knight said no, like my grandparents aren't around, like they've been gone. Oh, okay. And then Renardia said, I'm programming my LEDs. I know a few local people want them. So I'm trying to make something for them. That's really cool. Yolan Coleman said, I don't know. Tom Brown said, can you FaceTime on your live? Eventually that could be a thing. I don't know. I haven't really figured out the time or motivation. Yeah, I answered. You asked what I was going to eat, and then I answered what I was going to eat, which was the lunch that my boyfriend gave me. It's a nice sandwich and some chips. And then Dewan Brown said hi. And that might mean the kind of said hi that means goodbye. I'm not sure. That's when the message came. Oh, I don't know. I still see the message that you said. I still see the message. And then also, are you talking about like right after you sent the message? Because that wasn't you. That was literally, okay, hold on. Let me double check. Oh yeah. So it wasn't your message. So right after you put your message, some other person had put a message. And so that was the message in question, not yours. I just double checked it. Oh, okay. Duran Brown said no, just hi. So yeah, you're Nothing wrong is wrong. Your message totally came through okay, and it's still in the chat. And no one was doing anything to it. And that's paper. Elon Comment said they must have made a mistake. There's nobody doing modding though. Like, I'm not doing modding, and there's no one else here doing modding. So if there was a mistake, it was something to do with YouTube. Elon Coleman said, okay, with a thumbs up. And Duane Brown said hi, with a wave. Hi again. Duane Brown said happy 10th August 2025. Oh, thank you. You too. I don't recall there being any special day, but on, like, especially the happening on the 10th of August, but I like 10th of August. It's a fun day. I have to remember to put my posts up for 2 weeks. 2 weeks left. The good news is by the time it's the last week of August, I should be adjusted to whatever the work vibes are going for this year. And a lot of... Elon Coleman asked, Becky, did you ask me something? No. I don't think so. I was mentioning how I think YouTube, if anyone made a mistake, it was like a YouTube thing. Which does happen from time to time. They're not infallible. But past that, I haven't said anything. Comment said, oh, okay. Yeah, I was talking in general about I have to remember to put the posts up for birthday week. Now I'm expecting everything to be okay for birthday week. God willing. It's funny though, because earlier, years ago, when I was first on the quest for grad school, computer science, I was like, dang, there's not enough stuff on YouTube to just sit and be able to kind of like, because I had a lot of opportunities to have something on while I was trying to work on something for school. But every so often you'd end up in something that was just like too interesting. I'm like, oh, there has to be like more content on YouTube that's just like easy enough to zone out. so you don't feel like you're missing too much, but still like zone in as you feel. So I'm kind of doing that today, you know. It's something I had a goal of doing earlier, but just couldn't figure out the timing. And the dancing streams kind of work to that too. And the Kingdom Hearts time kind of works out to that too. HC Valley, now that's somebody whose playthroughs I could put on and have on to study too. Because the way his cadence was and the way that he his frequency of talking and his speed of talking was like perfect for something to just listen to, only sort of while you're in the middle of doing what you're doing. And then later you'd be like, oh, well, where am I at like right now in this video? Because I'm at a point where I either have the option of trying to zone it out all the way, so I want to know what the timing is, or I could just pause and like do some other thing if I really need to go straight. So those are pretty good for that. You know, it is seldom that I get bored. That is a blessing. I do not like being bored. Bread is on the hard side, but it's not too bad. I've had way harder bread. Like that time I had to use water to try to soften it up, so I don't have to do all that for this. I feel like I gotta go and do something, but I don't know what they're doing is the problem. If I don't know what the schedule is, I don't know what the schedule is, so I shouldn't feel too bad. Because I'm not into guessing, I shouldn't have to. Elon Coleman said sometimes it's okay to be bored. Okay, not wrong. Renardina said, what do you get when you send a duck back in time to see itself? I don't know, what? Oh. Yeah, good one. But technically, paradox, it makes sense. if you already know what a paradox is and how it's similar to pair of ducks. Oh, maybe if you spell it like Pairo and then docs. Maybe that'd be a little more obvious. I'm not sure. I just okay. Somebody was mentioning how they didn't like students being able to be on the exercise class because they would be. But technically speaking, this helps my brain like stay on point when I have the ability to put the energy somewhere. But I do see how it's kind of irritating for somebody who has to look at that all day and have up to 30 students doing that. Uh-oh. I'll go sit back. I need to charge my phone. with the distraught emoji. Go ahead and charge your phone. I'm sorry. Yeah, Colin. Don't worry, I'll be streaming, if not later today, then for some other day. I'm still too crazy to be not streaming, so it's eventually going to happen again. Side Eye said hi, and Yana Coleman said I will be back. All right. Again, if it's not this stream, then it's going to be a future stream. It's all good. Because I'm being too nice. I'm like, oh, technically I might as well do it for, but I don't know, and I guess I should try and call in. At least that way nobody's like, oh, well, she didn't try. Like, I already texted a few times. It's like, I don't know. But it was kind of early. Yeah, Coleman said, okay, with the wave. So maybe I should be trying to at least make the attempt. Because honestly, I've just had a ball doing this between the cleaning and the eating, and I wanted to go ahead and do some planting time, finally. Sorry I said I've been busy for a while. I had soccer stuff. Yo, awesome. Soccer stuff is a fun time, I'd say. And especially when you're good at it. There was an occasion for PE back when I was in high school that we had our soccer, I forgot what you would call that, but basically at the time we were learning soccer skills. And both the other girl and myself were having to look down to try to make sure we were kicking the ball. And we ended up in heads and both had to go walking over and over to the nurse. Brian already has the soccer's not a real sport, jokey face. Okay. Side eye said it is Ryan. Side eye, Ryan was just joking. That's how he does a jokey face with a colon and a P. Ryan loves to joke. And Renity said real sports you can't tie, again with a jokey voice. Renity said, and to be fair, I'm not a sport guy either. Ryan, you've been ruffling feathers since today and yesterday, gee. No. I'm just making an observation. Nobody's getting bad. It's just kind of funny because you've been joking like every live you're on, and usually you're not getting reactions. I mean, for me, yes, but I'll react to pretty much anything. Side eye, he's just joking. They're not necessarily good jokes, but they're jokes. Side eye said, then why are you saying stuff about soccer? Soccer's an active sport. Yes, he's aware that's a sport. That's why he was joking. causing waves, Bernardina. That's new. But yes, soccer is a sport. It's a very loved sport globally. When I just said I'm getting the side eye from Sai, you sure are. And I'm sure you're relishing that fact right now. Ah, silly. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay. Huh? Huh? Sorry, said Ryan, you're probably one of them gamer people. Bernardina said not really. I only play about 100 hours a year, which is not much. Sorry, said which I don't have a problem with. Well, technically speaking, I very much own the fact I'm one of the gamer people. Ah, okay. I guess I should be responsible and call in. So that means I gotta leave the app. So it's gonna spin. And I may or may not have to go do something at 4. I don't know. I'm trying to find that out. I kind of rather not, technically. It'd be nice to just keep doing what I'm doing and then go back on Saturday. Kind of opting for that one. No. Privacy is important. I see your jokey face, but still. Side eye asked, do you play Roblox? Sometimes, but not usually the popular things though. Sorry, I said bye. I have to go. Oh, okay, sorry. I'm sorry I missed you. Hopefully you're doing all right. Oh, Bernardina. You're getting random questions. Ugh. Oops. Hi. Well, maybe we should try not to let people feel super uncomfortable and have to go running off the stream. That sounds fun. I like that. Well, I don't know if I have to do anything or not. I'm hoping not. I'm gonna take my vitamin. That'd be good. Vitamins. That is so weird how I'm being spied on by my Alexa or somebody. Because I got these the other day. And I talked about Ollie. And next thing I know, my Alexa's saying there's a back to school thing by Ollie. And I think I got like one Ollie commercial on my YouTube recently. I was watching YouTube and an Ollie commercial came up. That's a good one. Did everybody peace out? That's a bummer. Huh? Joanne Brown said, how are you beautiful? I don't know, Joanne Brown. Well, that was fun. Joanne Brown said, well, nice to see you too. Thank you. Glad you're here. I'm also glad I got some time to clean up. Okay, next. We're going to try some planting time. We have a packet of Zinnia Envies and Zinnia, what is that? Giant Double Violet Queens. Joanne Brown asked, are you in California? Yes. Okay. So, there's a guide I saw. Someone had put a guide about how to plant zinnias as an indoor plant. Hopefully it's not too late. Okay, let's try it. Okay. How to grow a zinnia indoors. urban leaf. Timing, full sun, care. I think I will be able to do that. Can you grow zinnias indoors? Best zinnia varieties to grow inside. Little late now. Okay. Best setup for growing zinnia plants indoors. If you're starting zinnias indoors, you'll need growing zinnias in pots or planters, ceramic self-watering planter preferred, or pot that is at least 4 inches, 1 pint. Really? See, at the time I was looking at a different guide. Well, let's pretend. Soil needed for the growing zinnias indoors. Standard potting mix. Well, I think I have the indoor one. Well, we'll see. Plant food for growing zinnia indoors. Balanced blend. This should be equal parts nitrogen, phosphorus, and potassium. Grow light for growing zinnias indoors. No. I just have sun. I'll just use the sun and the kitchen. Okay, here we go. Preparing your planter and watering zinnia plants. Zinnia plants do well in moist soil conditions. If the soil dries out completely, the roots will die back and it will be tough for the plant to recover. On the other hand, if the roots are exposed to standing water for too long, they can rot. Ooh, can't say it like that. Root rot is no joke. A ceramic self-watering planter filled with standard potting mix self-regulates to keep the soil at a consistent moisture for your plant to thrive, and no watering guesswork for you. Well, a little late now. To set up one, measure, mix, fill. I would love to be able to do it that way, but I don't have such a thing. Okay. Let's try it this way. Maybe I can find the original article I saw months ago. Huh. Okay, indoor plants. Okay, let me do this one. Something that has more like the pot I'm using would be great. You know, that's all great, but again, I'm looking for indoors. So Doesn't quite do that. Maybe this one. Oh, something happened. Okay, hold on. Let me check my message. Okay. Okay. I'm typing nicely, answering a message that I got. All right. Okay. Okay, good. So I guess I'm not going to worry about so much the if it's indoors or outdoors thing. I just hope that you use a regular, hold on. Oh, see, that's the thing. If it's outdoors, you don't need a pot. Okay, so it says a small pot with good drainage will work just well. Sure. Just don't overthink the soil. And then plant your seeds 1/4 inch deep and lightly cover them with soil. Be sure to start with the damp soil. And keep it consistently moist, but not overloaded throughout the growing process to encourage healthy germination and plus growth. Place the trays under grow lights to ensure they get adequate light indoors. Okay, so at least this is indoors. That's handy. Okay, so pretty much okay, great. So trust that your seeds thrive with proper care. Sure, we could try that. Bernardina asked, growing something to make side money. I mean, I am streaming growing something, so in a way, that could be a thing. It's really hard to say. But as far as growing something is where I sell a thing, hey, that's not a bad idea for the future. But if you're talking about something other than a pretty flower, then I don't know what to say to that one. I'm just trying to grow pretty flowers. Okay. So, hi. I kind of forgot that part. You know, this has a hole. Holes. And I kind of forgot that part. But I guess I could always put it in the bathtub. Oh, I got a response. But yeah, it's like, I'm not trying to get on his bad side. It's like, hey, he said what he said. I'm not getting into it, but it's just like, I like to listen to people. It's very clear. Okay. So, it's got holes. That looks like it could drain pretty good. Okay. So at least it's 6 inches. So that should be able to hold some things. And that it says drop it in 1/4 inch. Okay, that should be doable. Yeah, a while ago, my boyfriend and I were at the Home Depot, like March or something. I don't even know. And he was like, "Oh, hey, I haven't planted anything in a while. I want to see if I still got the touch." And he was like, "Oh, do you want to too?" I'm like, "Oh yeah, but I'm just really slow to do things." This seemed like a good opportunity to finally sit and try and do this for a stream. I'm gonna do like church. All right, fine. As much as I love crisscross apple sauce, hard to do that in a skirt. So I'm gonna do like church and just put a nice blanket to hide the business. Because nobody needs to be up in my business. There we go. Okay. Hello. still trying to put this on nice. Okay, pot. Indoor potting mix. Plant for a wide variety of container plants. So, what they say. Wow. That would make sense if this wasn't seeds, but it is. So this is talking about what to do when you have a plant already that already has roots and stuff. But I don't quite have that. So, I don't know. Okay, but I do notice it says this 6-quart bag will fill 4 6-inch containers. And this is 1 6-inch container. So I guess the idea is amount may vary depending on the size of the root ball. True. Easy to water formula. That's nice. Okay, well, I'm just gonna have to wing it. That's not a new thing. That happens kind of regularly. Oh yeah, that smells like dirt. Here we go. Oh yeah, that's hard to get out. Well, I'm gonna have to clean that up. Oh yeah. All the dirt on my floor. Already said I'll be back if you're still on. If not, good night. Oh, alright then. Thank you, Ardina, for spending some time with me. Okay. Probably be doing some stream, if not this. Oh, you're already gone. Alright then. Let's see here. Good thing I sweeped up. Okay, shake, shake, shake. Okay. I guess I'm just wondering if I should fill it up all the way. Like, not all the way. Okay. I gotta try to tidy up what I just spilled on the floor. All right. Okay. All right. Okay, cool. So, that should work. Okay. All right. Next, we'll do these ones. So 1, 4. Okay, 1 4-inch spacing, 12 inches. I think that's like when you have other plants. Okay. So these look like this. I don't know if you can see that. Like that kind of. All right, 1/4 inch down. Okay, that's all of those. Okay, that's done. Okay, I get some scissors. Oh. Okay, I want to keep this handy. So what I'll do is I'll cut down the sides. John Brown said, what do you do on your relaxed time? This. Random stuff like this. This is me relaxing. Okay. Joanne Brown said, oh wow. And then a message that was retracted. Okay. Okay, so gonna take that on. Okay, so now I know what this one is. All right. Okay. So I learned a bit. Okay, way quicker. Great. I've been meaning to do this for months and months and finally did it. I don't know if it's going to go anything good because I feel like I should have been done this. But at least it's done now. Alrighty. Now I'll finish tidying up all the way. And that's going to be it for tidying up time. Oh. Okay. We'll see what happens. Hopefully a lot of great growth. That'd be good. right. Okay. Okay, that's done. No, that's important. They have to write in the trash, but it looks important. Okay. Okay. All right. I think that's good. I feel a lot more like things are in order. It's a lot easier for my brain to not get too distracted. That is a win. Anything that keeps my brain from getting super distracted is definitely a win. Well, all right. 5 minutes. We're going to close down the stream. And I got other streams I got to do, but also I do have to work in some me time. So I think next up I'll be doing some me time so I get ready for my week. And then we'll come back on for some streaming time. That sounds like a plan. Okay, 5 minutes to close on the stream. Starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, starting now. Nora Brown asked, how's your day? It was good. I just pretty much had breakfast and then talked with my brother for a bit and then started streaming. So pretty mellow. How about yours? Huh? I already said why so serious. Is this my serious face? I was just wrapping up the stream so I could go get some me time. And I think I got like one thing I have to do. Other than that, so that way I don't get into my old procrastinator habits and end up missing the deadline and getting my boyfriend all pissed off. So I should probably just go ahead and knock that out today. Dewan Brown said, great, just watching your stream. Awesome, that's good. Well, I'm glad I could help with your Sunday. I feel like, well, technically there's this one little area that I could tidy up a little bit. It's fine as far as what's in the bag, so I at least know that part, but I did kind of leave it a little messed up. So I'm going to just try and put a little more order into it. Okay, that's a little less chaos. Just a bit. That helps. Okay. Nice. I'm glad I just got to mellow today. I need at least some of the time be able to just focus on trying to like get my stuff in order. So that was good. I feel like I made a lot of progress in this room. Definitely the most tidy it's been in a while. Duan Brown said, see you later. Okay, sounds good. Later, I think later I'll be doing some golf clash. Yeah, it's gonna be 18 holes, so that's gonna be like an hour. So after I get done with my me time, I'll be doing some golf clash. And then I still have to do Sunday Dance Break Live, but it's probably just gonna be a short one. And I gotta do a request for midnight. So I'll go ahead and do that request before I do the stream for the dancing time. Durham Brown said, okay. Alright. Digging it. This is so much better. A lot less just random clutter. It's like I need that visual reminder. It does really help me think of less cluttered things, and it kind of helps me focus a bit. Handle stuff. This has got to be a handle stuff year. The last 2 school years were kind of the crap side. Kind of just the sort. I just want a nice, happy, great, wonderful school year. Where things seem like they're going in the right direction. That'd be like super great. Wonderful and the best. Yes. Like last school year, it was the no actually school year for some reason. Like so many things I tried to do, and it was like, no, actually, it's this instead. And it's like, okay. All right. That's called time. It's called I gotta go handle my business. Thank you so much. Not to my understanding. I know we had a tsunami warning earlier, a different day, but as far as one today, I don't know. Thank you, Duan Brown. Thank you, Renardina. Thank you, Nightbot. Thank you, Sai. Thank you, Yolanda Coleman. Thank you, Knights. Thank you, Procon. Thank you, Zebra Country Brown. And thank you, GD16. And I definitely should have said thank you, Reinardina, already, but just in case, thank you, Reinardina. All right. Oh, Duan Brown said, oh, just asking, no, just asking. Oh, well, to my understanding, there's nothing going on like that today. I don't know. I haven't really got any messages or any alerts or anything, so I think it's okay. All right. Thank you to anyone who I may have missed, and thank you for anyone who might check this out in the future. Stranger things have happened. And whenever, just make the most of it. That's the most important part. And Duan Brown said, see you in a little-ish. I have to beautify. It's beautify time. Take care of what I need to take care of to start off the week. Nice. On that note, bye-bye.